Sziasztok, Anka vagyok, és én úgy ültem ma lejátszani, hogy be is fejezem a játékot. Tekintve, hogy ez az utolsó dungeon, remélem, azt hiszem, de ezt a JRPG-knél sosem lehet tudni, úgyhogy majd kiderül. Remélem hamar végig tudunk benézni a dungeonon. Ha már így jól felszinteltünk előző alkalommal. Fáj, téged eddig nem vettelek észre. Na, merre megyünk? Előre. Okay. We did. Nagyon jó. Ezek nem tudom milyen kristályok, de biztos nem árt, ha széttörjük őket. Hi. Hát Csuna, úgy érzem, hogy annyira nem kell félnünk tőlük. I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go! Let us be off. Vajon az összes emberfőelességgel megküzdünk most, megint? Vagy csak az első volt visszatérő vendég?
I don't like this.
It's okay, Galika. Rendben leszünk. Azt hiszem.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take care.
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look!
Everything's shaking. I know that rambling sound. There can be no doubt. This is a familiar warning.
Stay on guard!
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. Oh, sárkány?
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Ah. Aha.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ó, és nem emlékszünk semmire sem. Arra, hogy mit tud. Sad.
Here, thanks.
I've got. Behold this power. This might great job, Juna. This is the. I can do this. Something new.
Removes buff effects. Decreases attack.
I shall put all on the line. Yeah. You've a hitter
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this.
Nem sebeztünk rá túl sokat.
Let's stay calm. Lights.
I can't believe this.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Uh-oh. Teljesen elfelejtettem, hogyan kell ezzel ellen harcolni. Azt tudom, hogy arra emlékszem, hogy lesz majd valami, amikor eltűnik a játéktérről.
I'm grateful. Ev Summoner.
I'm ready whenever.
Nem is emlékszem, hogy ennek volt
Right, let's make this
weakness egyáltalán.
Never mind. All right.
Never mind. Okay. Yep.
This'll be over. Watch me.
De. Jó skillem voltam. Ismételten majdnem egy hónap anélkül, hogy játszottam volna a játékkal, úgyhogy szépen lassan beleszakom. Ó, hogy hílálni kellett volna. Yep.
Ending. Really hurting. I won't fast. Someone help her. Juna's down. Someone, I pray you're ready. Get her back on her feet.
Jobb a késői dodge, mint soha.
Time for my grand comeback.
I owe you one.
You
Stay insane in a fight. Getting away. Here I go.
Basilio, he got you moving
Do
slower.
your thing.
Extreme physical strike.
Let's take
Beat him
off.
down, Basilio.
Let me help us out.
Captain, I'll give one to show you. This might sting.
Hehe. Igen. Ez volt az.
Now is the time to defend. Captain,
Stay in safe to the rear. Guards up.
Basilio, he got you moving slower. Don't. Defending for now.
Hehe.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
One hit buff attacks. Csak sima electric days. Frostbite. Decreases attack. Defense.
I channel my power. Yeah. You got hit
Stay
the
Oh, megtaláltuk a weakness-ét.
You better be
Yay!
ready.
Basilio left it wide open.
It's okay. Forward.
Hit that
Let's
new
go.
weakness.
The blade's end. It's still up.
This'll be over fast, dancer.
Nem találtak meg a weakness-ét, rájöttem, hogy Juna miatt volt rajta a weak to fire.
Your turn.
Emlékszem nem, hogy mit csináltam az előző körben. Speed Incense. Nice. Oké, a világ összes XP-je, Archetype XP-je.
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let the things swallow me a second time. The Sandswords are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad, in the middle of the desert we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Louis himself.
True.
Yes, this an odd kind of family we formed since we began on our path. Curious how our number grew. Though, of course, no else would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louis can believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can see it.
Alright.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. The deed is yours. Oh, gladly.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Louis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left, let's track it down. Egyetlen egy? Okay. What remains of the crystal?
Okay.
Glowing brightly. No.
Hey.
Thank you. It looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Whoa. Oké, egyik archetype-ot sem használjuk sajnos, de majd talán New Game Plus-ban.
Yay, we've done it!
Ha megtarthatjuk a fegyvereket.
Yep, we're safe here.
Akkor menjünk egyenesen előre, nézzük meg arra mi van. Madár, gyere vissza! Mondom, gyere vissza! Ez is jó, ha megállsz egy helyben.
They look pretty. Let's mop this up quick.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles.
Let's keep moving.
Aha, jó. Mennyi ilyen cuccot szedtünk össze? Sokat. Szerintem a taktika az lesz, hogy mivel egy archetype kimaxolás stat bónusszal jár, elkezdek csak random archetype-okat kimaxolni, és továbbra is nagyon idegesítő, hogy nem tudom megmondani, hogy mondjuk 20 vagy X szintig húzza fel a meglévő itemekből velem. Kattingatnom kell folyamatosan.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Így van. Max mana, az mindig jól jön. Oké.
Ready?
Nézzük, melyik lesz a harmadik.
Don't lose focus.
Over to you.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something huge. That roar. This the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Hogy veled kellett volna előtt találkoznunk, és akkor... És akkor nem rontjuk el a sorrendet. Évvel!
I'll give you. I'll show you. This might sting.
Every souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line.
Ennyi mindent lehetett támadni az eredetinél is.
Not bloody likely. Here I go.
Hova? Van enemy. Van enemy. All enemies.
You can do that.
Oké, ott volt egy weakness. Hát majd mindjárt, Talika, mindjárt. Nem volt charge. Annyira nem is baj. Tudjuk, hogy a szívnek mi a végpontja, ahol van végpontja? Nem. Egyelőre nem tudjuk. Én meg nem emlékszem.
Who should I? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Ez így működött. Eddig. Ó, megint lesz ambush. Ahogy ne lenne. Hi.
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer.
Hey, thank you.
Let's go. No, to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Te voltál resistant a lightra. Aha!
I've got your fast dancer.
Lángít.
Raging fire. This is the power. I can do this. Let all be dispersed.
Stay insane in a... You better be ready. Yeah! Destroying's my
Ó,
kind.
elértük.
I won't hold back! Here! I owe you one.
I'll give you. I'll show you. Magic, no secret art. This is the summoner.
A különbség heavy decreases attack. Heavy csak recovers mana. Oké. Resist. Mindent resistelek mi? Magic? Úgy tűnik. Oké. Attack failed. Nagyon jó.
Get away. All awesome souls, do your thing! It's okay. By this power.
Ja, manánk fogyott, nem HP-nk.
This is it! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Don't underestimate. Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot. Everyone is counting on me. After you.
To the front. Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Ez egy nagyon szép szám volt.
Charging in. The blade's edge! Still here?
I've mass dancer. This might sting. I shall. Here I go. This may be excessive. It is over.
Yeah!
Csak a weakness miatt.
Yeah,
Basilio left
that,
him wide open.
I will come forth.
Hit
Royal
that
soul.
new weakness.
It's still up?
Almost, almost. Következő ambush, próbálkozás. Reméljük csak próbálkozás.
Behold this power. I feel the magma.
Oké. Ez meg lett. Jóval egyszerűbben, mint a legelső találkozáskor. Szerencsénkre. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
This an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you'd been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power, this the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right, we'll have him get his royal balm on the throne just as soon as we throw Louis out on his. Így legyen, Juna.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Na, már most elkezdhetek listákat írni? Nagyon jó. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Aha, ez az első favor? Ebben mondjuk benne vagyok annélkül. That ought to have weakened Lewis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Akkor nem csak 3 volt. Akkor nem feltétlen értem. Újabb fegyverek? Vagy teljesen félreértettem, amit az előző kristálynál mondtak. Oké, kinek van úgy fegyvere? A Halkambergnek kapásból. Mi már ezt használjuk, ugye? Nem. Ja, hát igen, mert az összes stat plusz 5 azt azért nem cseréljük le ilyen egyszerűen. Great hit chance. Oh. Counter skill. Vagy damage hit by your weakness. Oh, de endurance plusz 5. Oh, kicsit sajnálom, hogy ezek nem final weaponok. Nem csona nem kapott. Jufa sem kapott, ugye? Hát. Na, majd a következőknél.
Whoa, luck is truly on your side.
Yep, we're safe here.
Na, hagyjál.
Everything has its use. Even that.
És erre nem voltunk még. Mennyi fog?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Push through!
Szegény fogak.
We'll have no trouble finding a use for that. Well, now
Te még itt vagy.
pack that away somewhere.
Armor?
What a find!
Oh!
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What now?
Hogy én nem hordhatom. Pedig azt hittem, ez olyasmi hajpánt, ami így... mint amit elhagytunk, amikor egybeolvadtunk a herceggel. Vagy teljesen rossz helyen keresem? Maybe. Nope. Jó helyen kerestem. Evasion against slash, pierce and strike. Oké, örülök, hogy a PlayStation nem elkezdett életre kelni. Most. Amikor direkt bekapcsoltam előre. Na nem baj. Szóval... A csöcsöne nem tudja hordani. Szomorú. Ja, mi meg tudnánk, csak akkora a különbség a mostaninkhoz képest, hogy inkább nem. Well. Endurance plus 7, endurance plus 7, csak pierce vagy strike. Akkor ez egyelőre marad. Hát jó. Honnan jöttem? Honnan jöttem? Kérdeztem én, meglátva az egyirányú utat a mapen.
They all seem pretty weak.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Milyen heal? Galika, manánk nincsen.
What do you think?
Sure. Gondolom eltemmel ugyanúgy vissza tudunk majd jönni Nureshoz, hogyha kellene egy pihenés. Azt hiszem. Finally here, Damn felt like we were traveling forever. Most csak azért, mert farmoltam egy órát nagyjából. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
The strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is in, then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then
I must say, however, that I still feel the strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Okay. Meg amúgy is Heismaynek jól jönne ez a weapon. Szegény kis 64-es kutyák. Ez ott egy ember? Ti kékek vagytok-e? Hát, ő igen.
no choice but to cut through them.
Igen. Au. Kék.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hol vannak, mit fogok? Kristály!
We cannot wait a second. Stand ready. If you are dead,
Oké, lehet, hogy elhamarkodtam a formulást előző alkalommal, és itt kellett volna inkább. Ez egy nagyon ideális formulóhelynek tűnik.
brace yourself.
Mi történt?
Electricity's no good against them.
Ó, hogy
That's the last
88-as.
thing we need.
Oké. Ez sok mindent megmagyaráz.
let us switch.
Azért hozom be Heismayt, hogy tudjon lopkodni, most kivételesen nem a touch miatt.
Show you. Magic, secret arts.
Nem sebeztünk sokat. Ez mi? Szüvegfizika slash nem is túl van a nemi.
Must be sure.
Nem raktam Heismayre. Plunder, oké.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I'm ready when it falls in. You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
It's okay. Let's go.
Két Bazilio sebez. Legalább valaki sebez.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks. I see your game.
Believe this. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Urgent Crown. És Or Crown. Oké. Jaj, nem. Gombok.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there.
Who should I be? All right. Yeah.
Beat him
Behold,
down, Basilio.
I walk a road. This is it.
Hát ez nem az az extreme damage volt, amire számítottam.
This might sting.
We gotta wake her up.
Ott volt egy block. Meg egy repel. Oh, köszönjük, Galika.
I can protect us. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Then again, tis best used.
Time for my grand
Get away.
Come in! Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I've got. Watch me! Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Be
Now
neither.
they're weak something new.
Ki lesz a következő?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the vanguard! I need distance.
Elfelejtettem, ki lesz a következő. Na mindegy.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
You're so slow.
Here I go.
That's sad.
I'll
I will come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you one.
Eltűnt a csarcs is? Jól láttam?
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, power of kings!
Az ólalaj az nem túl jó.
Here I go.
Ó, hogy nincsen MP-d. Whoops!
Placing some distance.
Egyetértek.
All right.
Too easy. Fast, Basilio. Nice dive.
Let's go. Let me help.
Wild mask dancer. This might Great job, Juna.
You think yourself equal to a UG?
I'm red to the front. All right.
Oké.
It was a sight to behold.
Uh-oh. Ó, csak 2. Nagyon jó. Mindegy, nem szóltam.
She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Te ezt nem viselted jól.
Maybe not. This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback. Mask dancer.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Only
Be
one left.
neither timid
Finish them
nor
off and we're
arrogant.
clear. You hit their weakness.
I went away.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Use now. Thanks later.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I know what you're thinking.
Oké, szerencsére a weakness kiütötte Basilio Rocha.
No.
Mire vagy gyenge?
Won't get through.
Semmire.
I won't hold back.
Nem?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much
Jaj,
against them.
Rifel csak az given, nem pedig... mi az?
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Just the dance for you. This is
Hát ez a critical, az nem volt túlságosan nagy hatással az a helyzet.
Going for the weak spot!
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Stay in safe.
Ó, tényleg.
It's okay.
Nekünk az élőnek van egy ilyenje. Aha. Oké. Shock dodge. Nagyon jó.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Rancor!
Stay insane in a fight. Closing in. Electric shock.
I will fight with strength.
Hogy miért neked sincsen manád?
With healing.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Great job, everyone!
Mindenki misszelt. Meg még mindenki dodge-olt. A fog misszelt.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay.
Be neither timid nor some darker arts.
Who should I beat to the rear?
Van a láj. I mean,
Here you
why
go.
not?
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Biztos, hogy szükségünk lesz majd rá az utolsó harcban is, tehát
Let's go.
ez van.
Here.
Nice one, Captain!
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
You think yourself Rancor!
Only one
I'm
left.
ready when here I
Finish them
go.
off and we're clear.
Waited. Follow my lead.
Ignorance resistances.
You can do it.
Jó, ez már egy szép damage volt.
Vitus power.
Don't behold this power! Sorry, my
Only
mistake.
Let
one
us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Oops.
I refuse
Ez,
commendable battle.
Collapse!
igen.
Someone heal him fast!
Most nagyon hívés vagyok magamra. Ez az adott volna.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Uh-oh.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Tough one.
I will fight. The magic seed is still up.
This watch me! Burn! They sure don't give up
Only
easy.
one
Boys,
left.
face me!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Some formidable indeed.
Oké, következőben meg lesz remélhetőleg Junával, ha... A Juna most nem hal meg.
We gotta wake
Hát jó,
Getting away.
Juna's down.
akkor felszedjük.
Get her back on her feet.
Aha, forecaster, oké. Csoda.
This one.
Time for my
Heismay's
Let's
in
take
real
her.
danger. He needs
Forward.
healing now.
This is it. Still here?
Only one
Don't I
left.
call upon
Finish
a
them
royal
off and we're
soul!
clear. Brace yourself.
Oh, hi! Pici
My
fogak.
son
We
must
can do
wait.
this.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate.
Ó, oh, ez slash, ez nem piercing. De... Tudom, hogy most néztem meg, hogy mire gyengék, de hát... Eddig tart a memóriám.
I show no mercy.
Oké. Ez működött.
And that's that.
Legalább.
Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
Jesus, mennyi archetype XP.
Not bad at all.
Oh,
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
oké, Jufán kívül mindenki értelmes
Let's push through.
statokat lépett.
That should finish it, I think.
Strong ones ahead.
Such skill.
Let's push through.
Ó, és többnek mana itemet is. Ha! Jobb, tényleg jobb lett volna itt formolni. Az a helyzet?
That's down.
De hát már mindegy. Jobbra jöttünk, igen.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ez mi? Csak egy random. Oké.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ott látok itemet.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
All right. How's that?
Oh, that's lovely. Big ones. You should be fine.
És tojástánc.
Word.
Te sem maradj ki a jóbolna. 3 kristály.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Ó, oh, Hajzné kapott egy hatalmat. Oké.
No trouble finding a use for that.
Come and get me.
That's down.
Megnézem, hogy mennyi itemünk van. Igen, itt a fight közepén. Oké.
I found new power.
Nem tudom, hogyha 99 összegyűlik belőle, akkor...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
akkor ennek mi lesz az eredménye? Elveszik az item?
New possibilities.
A többi, amit utána kapunk? Vagy... nem tudom... átkonvertálja a 3000-esekké, és a 3000-eseket kapjuk meg. De nem most fogom kipróbálni.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Endurance. Oké. Speed, agility. Max mana. Max HP. Ezt nézem még, hogy mi adhat olyan statot, ami jól jön.
New skills, new possibilities.
Gondolom ez manát fog adni. Maybe.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Aha, magic increase. Nem mana, hanem magic. Az
I'm right
jó.
here.
Aha, még egy katona. A világ összes katonája.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That takes care of that.
Ja, ez ilyen zsákutcának tűnik. Igen, nagyon jó.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go! És
Please, take care.
ez melyik lesz? Ő lesz a Baby Martirából? Ha nem megint másik irányba jöttem, és nem zavartam össze a sorrendet, akkor elméletileg igen.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourself, it is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it, it's the same human that attacked my village. Ah, okay. The possessed took their dragon god down.
Go!
We've beaten it back once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Mi a helyzet a babyvel?
Force through this one.
Jaj, ezt azóta se fejtettem meg, hogy mikor éppen mire váltasz.
Here!
I owe you one.
I'll give you the performance of mass dancer.
Great job, Juna.
I can do
Now
this.
they're weak to something new.
I'm ready whenever. To the front. Oh, awesome soul, do your thing.
Wide open.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Weakness.
Oké, az szép volt.
The magic seeds!
Nem sebzünk rosszul, legalább.
Feels so slow.
Majdnem mondtam, hogy nem is volt rajtunk buff, aztán rájöttem, hogy de.
Going for the weak
Job,
spot.
Juna.
Even my
Now
take
they're
my
weak to
fullest
something
power.
new.
I channel my power.
Yupa hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane. Got us getting away. You better be ready.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
Don't. I'll show you.
That helps.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My strength.
Ahogy magadba is eltüntetted. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Galika.
Hear my prayer.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's do this!
Nice,
Really
Basilio.
nice.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
The magic seeds!
Watch me.
I feel the magma.
This is the... I pray you're ready.
Ó, igen, neked sincsen már manád.
We have provisions.
I'm ready whenever. To the rear. All right. Waiters to the front. You better be ready. Get wrecked.
It's okay.
Jó, akkor igazából ez lesz a taktika, amíg... Illetve nem, mert ez a skill, annak mindegy, hogy van-e physical resist, vagy nem. Úgyhogy továbbra is Basilio lesz a munkánk.
My shoulders.
I'll show you. This might sting. I shall take my fullest power. This may be excessive.
Is it working? Try hitting them with
I
something
pray
else.
you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Oh, ez a
Stay
Jack Frost.
insane in a fight. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Behold, by this power. This is it! Still here?
Oké, remélem következő körben meg lesz.
Poison.
Uh-oh.
Poison. Fast. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Na, rendben lesz.
Magic! No!
Sorry, my mistake.
Eat summoner. No, not this. After you.
Okay, you better be ready. My bud, they're still breathing.
Oké, nem lesz meg ebben a körben sajnos.
The magic seed is still up.
I call upon a royal soul. Stop her,
De a
Vége.
következőben. Most már tényleg. Oké. Hát ez gyors volt.
Please go right
Who should
ahead.
I? Come here! Yeah, my attack's
Oh.
nothing.
Didn't affect them.
Behold.
Szóval, amit arra mondtam, hogy ebben a körben most már tényleg meg lesz. Nem úgy, ahogy gondoltam, de meg lett. And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodeos in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To even reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Lois to destroy the world I've come to know. You've has got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it. Okay. Nagyon jók ezek a kis karakterközpontú beszélgetések itt mindenkinek a megfelelő ember után, mármint ami a számára releváns ember volt a sztoriban ezután. The Magla in the area has weakened. Yay! Újabb fegyverek.
Time to go.
Mindjárt! Jó, mindjárt!
Simply amazing.
Well then.
Egyetértek. Kapott Házme is, ő a halakból. Yep. Damage against human type monsters. Increases max mana, nagyon jó. És Magic plus 5, szintén nagyon jó. Na, strike attack. Maradunk a strike attacknél. Aztán lehet, hogy kiderül, hogy Louis mindenre rezisztens, és nagyon bánni fogom, hogy nem cseréltem le. Hogy minden visszajött.
Everything's pretty standard.
Remek.
All right, how's that?
You can't push yourself so hard.
That takes care of the
Let's push through, cat!
Ow.
There.
Egyszer.
Alright, how's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Ó, hogy bal oldalt nem mentem el sem erre. Akkor valószínűleg ott lesz a másik. Majd a Martélai baby szörnyet, szörnybabit.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Tudom, hogy lejjebb is még van egy balra.
Skill.
Csak megláttam ezt az embert. És hát, muszáj volt.
Come on!
Fortune smiles upon us.
Ó, nincsen lejjebb balra. Rosszul olvastam a térképet. Megint.
It's all clear.
Há.
Ready? Understood.
Lesz elég manánk? Nem lesz elég manánk. Úgyhogy visszamegyünk
What now?
Norészhoz, alszunk egyet, visszajövök, és innen folytatjuk. És visszatértünk, idefele nyilvánvalóan legyőztem mindent, amit lehetett. Elhasználtam az összegyűlt itemeket, úgyhogy felhoztuk a Knightot maximum szintre a főhősünkön, kaptunk érte endurance-t. És akkor baby.
Alright.
The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see
Don't lose
shattered.
focus.
It will mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it
Do
here.
it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Ha! Jaj!
This
Yeah.
that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
De az hagyjám! Mennyire bénán néz ki szárazföldön, szegényem.
Let me help.
This'll be over. Behold this power.
Sokkal kevésbé fenyegető, mint amikor a vízben van.
Everyone
És
is
nem csak
counting
azért,
on
mert
something similar.
sokkal magasabb szinten vagyunk. Primus buff effects.
I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? All right.
Jók a hit their weakness, alright.
Behold.
Nekünk továbbra si. Ja, de van oldani. Nagyon jó. Erről mindig elfelejtkezem.
Nice dodge.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
They take my
Now
fullest
let's
power.
something new.
I channel my power.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Okay,
Ó, ott volt
let's
egy
do
dodge.
this.
De úgy látom, ez nem igazán
Frozen in.
érdekelt senkit.
Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this.
That it? My bad.
Time for some close combat. The blade's end.
Okay, save damage. Oops.
I will not succumb to a malady.
Oh, melody. Okay. Chaos.
Yuba sickened. Her combat power dropped hard.
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna.
How could I be
Now they're weak
summoner?
to something new.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Fogalmam sincs, mit csinál a melody.
Great.
Berserker!
Juna left him wide open.
I will fight.
Hit that new weakness. Cecilio's been
This is just what I need.
We'll have a real hard time
Eddig
fighting
egyelőre
like that.
nem zavar túl sok vizet. Bevallom őszintén. Rossz menüben vagyok, igaz? És ezt sajnos nem foghatom arra, hogy régen játszottam, mert ezt még akkor is folyamatosan ezt menüben mászkáltam, amikor rendszeresen játszottam, szóval...
Juna, are you okay?
I can do this.
You look like you're about to drop.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Ó, hogy nem lehet healelni? Ezt tudja a Melody.
Drop hard.
Alrighty.
But I won't hold back!
Yay!
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never
Azért
known
Sphinxre
such
tettem
heights.
most, mert így, hogy a Prince Archetype van felszerelve, 99-es a Magic. És annál feljebb nem megy, úgyhogy arra már felesleges bármit is tennünk.
Actually,
That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off this island's coast, was it not?
yes.
The very one we fought off on our way to your shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' effort. It was how Dal got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all, probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
I guess this power is something Dal gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Juna egy pillanatig úgy néz ki, mint aki meg akarja ütni Basiliót. Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Let us crack the crystal then. Highs me. Skipeltem. Fura, hogy nem volt baby, és Heismaynak nem volt meg ez a pillanat, ami a többieknek így. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy miért.
Nice.
More fancy ones.
Great.
Yep.
What now?
Yes. Megyünk.
Everything's pretty standard.
Gyere ide!
Let's push through!
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh, a worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use.
All right, how's that?
Kivételesen jó
That's
fele
all of
jöttem,
them.
ugye? Igen, csak nem bíztam magamban.
Very impressive. I must say, that looks quite nice. Give it a good home.
Great job, love.
Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through!
That's the end of it. This safe. The crystal is no.
Bocs, Jufa, igen, Crystal is no longer something. Oké, újabb kristály.
Let's push through! All right, how's that? Let's push through! All right, let's push through! Come on!
Áhú.
Your health is
Igen, igen. Köszönöm, Galika, tudom. Hát, Jufa, ez most minden volt, csak nem elegáns az a helyzet. De attól még köszönöm, hogy te így gondolod.
That might be of use later.
Na,
Yeah, push through.
gyere ide.
All right, how's that? Come on.
Bizony! Foggal kirakott út itt.
That was well done.
Oh! Ennyi volt? Eddig tartott a dungeon? Ha. Ha.
Yep.
Akkor viszont visszamegyek Nuraszhoz. Megint aludni egyet, mert ez a hiányzó mana is hiányzó mana. Megint visszasétálok, elszórom az összegyűjtött itemeket, és akkor ismét ugyanígy találkozunk. Gondolom az, hogy latóítva, ez azt jelenti, hogy akkor Final Battle, meg hasonló. Kicsit többre számítottam egy Final Battle előtti mentési ponttól, mint hogy csak így megjelenik. De nem baj, meglátjuk. Nem sokára jövök. És itt is vagyok ismét. Beugrottam Morhoz is, hogy még több archetype-ot unlockoljak a főhősünkön, amit aztán fel tudok szintelni, úgyhogy kaptunk még Strength-et, azt hiszem a Rollerből, meg Max HP-t, a Berserkerből, illetve kaptunk Mortól 2 itemet is. Az egyik egy könyv volt, amit azért adott, mert unlockoltuk az összes Royal Archetype-ot. Yeah. Chronicle of the End, a book said to contain the truth about the destruction of the world. Okay. Alright. Cool, I guess. Nem tudunk valamit csinálni, úgyhogy gondolom majd egyszer. Hasznos lesz. A másik, meg egy korona volt, ami gondolom itt lesz majd. Igen, Reverend Crown. At the start of turn, increases turn equals by 1 protagonist only. Mindig? Minden egyes körben? Oké, mármint that's huge.
What now?
Minden egyes körben? Hol van? Értem én, hogy protagonist only, de hol van? Most egy kicsit átverve érzem magam. Ó, hogy ez egy... Jó, rossz helyen kerestem. Az sok mindent megmagyaráz. Ott van. Az a plusz egy sokat jelent. Ez egy kör.
What now?
Úgy érzem, ha ez még szükségünk lesz ennél a Final Fight-nál. 380. Resist Strike, Resist Pierce. ki van rajta Jufán. Ha Jufa nem vesz részt ebben a harcban, akkor igazából le is vehetjük. És még... Van time. Ez maradhat. Ezt szerintem megtartjuk, mert eddig is bevált. És Heismay nem is kapta meg a... Ő nem is kapott Hero King katanát. De miért? Nagyon furi. Nem tudom miért ez van Heismay-en, valami őszintén. Szölkenbergen van rajta, aki viszont most nem lesz. Magic +5. Igen, erre sem lesz most szükség, mert nem hiszem, hogy Heismay lopkodni fogna bármit Louis-tól. Why not? Nekünk meg ez maradhat. Igen. Kivéve ha ez egy endurance battle, és szükségünk lesz a manára. Oh. Ez egy meglepően unalmas kard. Ahhoz képest, amire számítottam. Biztos, hogy voltam mindenhol. Igen. Elmentem itt jobbra is. Igen. Hát jó. Akkor Heismay kimaradt a fegyverosztásból.
Yep.
I can feel his smuggle from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting. The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time to fight, Louis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for distraction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
Oh!
Understood.
Akkor kihagytam egy kristályt valahol. Hol? Ó, ott legalul van még egy út, ahol nem voltam. Ezt hogy nem vettem eddig észre? Jeez. Vagy... most csak haladok át. Igen.
Ready?
Alright.
De legalább a játék jó fej szólt, hogy azért itt még lenne dolgod.
Keep your wits about you.
Szóval akkor baby time? Most már tényleg?
But this is...
Melancholia crystal here too, is staggering amount of magla. Bound to be another human nearby. Who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
Gotten stronger? Beware, it comes... okay, itt van. The laughter, the horror, the beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now I bet it's starving. Yeah.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we of it.
Fú, ezzel a színösszállítással még creepy, mint volt. Olyan senki sincsen.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nem tudunk lopni tőle. Senki sincsen most.
I'm all prepared.
Excuse you. Sorry baby, de ezt muszáj. Ezt miért kaptuk meg hirtelen? A könyv miatt, amit Moore adott?
Give it all you've got.
I mean...
No holding back!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Oké. Az animáció az meglehetősen gyenge volt egy ilyen szintű támadáshoz képest, bevallom őszintén picit többet vártam. Miért nézett így hátra a főszereplőnk? Miért vagy egyáltalán a főszereplőnk mögött Basilio archetypja? Nevermind.
Let's go!
This'll be moving to the ring mass, dancer. This might sting.
Hol voltam? Mielőtt kiakadtam azon, hogy ilyen került oda a főszereplő. Igen, hogy picit többet vártam az animációtól. Egy ilyen támadáshoz.
Now accept your fate. Die!
Heismay's a real ace.
By this power! The blade's end! A tough one!
I call upon a royal soul!
Szegény baby!
Raging fire!
Illetve nem szegény baby, mert emlékszem, hogy mennyit szívtam vele, amikor legelőször találkoztunk, szóval... Itt nagyon creepy. Oh! Oh jeez! Okay. Alright.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Magicra egyikőtöknek sem volt szüksége, de ez van. There we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But...
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Lois must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you got to break the old to build a new, so give the crystal your best shot. Na, ez egy sokkal szebb átvezetés volt, mint amikor Giona és Basilio között volt egy nagyon szívbe jövő beszélgetés, Heismay meg. Szóval összetörhetjük végre a kristályt? Let's stop the crystals. Okay.
Let's hurry.
Még nem vagyunk, még fegyverek, illetve legalább egy fegyver. Yes.
Very nice.
This is good.
Sok fegyver.
Splendid.
All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Egyetértek, és remélhetőleg jobb, mint amit most használsz. Itt van. Igen. Nem. Agility plus 5, amire nem megyünk semmire, mert amúgy is 99-es. Szóval megtartjuk a human type. Dang it. Legendás fegyverek, és amire készülünk, arra jobb egy olyan, ami egy halból esett.
Everything's pretty standard.
Mentünk egyet ismét.
Yep.
Na, és most már tényleg mehetünk.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Let's go! Kíváncsi vagyok, hány fázisa lesz a harcnak. Legalább 3-ra tippelek.
I confess, I did not believe you had actually survived the gauntlet.
Oh well. És amúgy mit csináltál egészen eddig? Csak itt ültél és vártál minket? Várj.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Yep.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place.
Okay.
The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
Ez most kicsit úgy hangzik, mintha Louis azt akarná kifejezni, hogy ez az Elda törzs döntése volt, pedig nem, hiszen tudjuk, hogy az egyház konkrétan üldözte őket, mármint, nem üldözte őket aktívan a támadásig, de hogy így a legutolsó nem kívánatos törzsnek nyilvánította őket.
Then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Prince-nek hívott minket.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Akkor Louis tényleg csodálta a királyt, amikor még megismerkedtek, meg így 10 évvel ezelőtt.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
Ó, oké, ez a... Nem hagyom, hogy ez még egyszer megtörténjen. Elég erős fordulatot vett, mert ugye, tudjuk, hogy Stroll faluját pont egy ember pusztította el, és amúgy Louis nem küldött segítséget. Szóval... Illetve azt is tudjuk, hogy valószínűleg embereket teremtett össze-vissza az országban, amiket utána legyőzött, és így szerezte a hírnevét. Szóval ez itt egy elég erős felfogásbeli fordulat volt.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
Igen, Stroll sokkal pontosabban mondta el azt, amit én gondoltam. Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogyha Louis elengedi ezt a rengeteg összegyűjtött érzelmet, ami a jogorban van, akkor vajon ő kibírja-e azt, amit visszakap belőle, vagy rendkívül ironikus módon ő is emberré változna.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Louis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Whoa! Okay.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Alright. Nem tudom, hogy ezért miért vetköztél le, de rendben van.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Sure.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Azt hiszem, hogy ez egy szárny, vagy nem, az összesen 8. Ja. Több Atlas Game-ben is Lucifer. Jó van, na! Ott fejezem be a gondolatot. Lucifer Louishoz nagyon hasonlóan volt ábrázolva, és eddig azt hittem, hogy ez csak véletlen. De ez a Szárnyas szarvas, angyaldémon alak, ez... most már biztos vagyok benne, hogy nem az. Mit tudunk rólad? 80-as szint, és azon kívül semmit nem tudunk rólad.
It's okay.
That helps us out.
For all that I believe.
This might sting.
Okay, let's do this.
És még a mi körünkkor sem fogja be. Azért ez... Jó, rengeteg HP-ja van. Most mindenki... egyszerre beszél, engem is beleértve. No hát. Egy Golika is alig hitt el, hogy Heizmé nem talált. Jó, szerencsére nem sebez túlságosan sokat.
Only the strong can prevail.
Going for the weak spot.
For all that I believe.
Let's make this fun.
Let's do this.
Let us clean up this mess.
Ez az extrém, ez nem volt annyira extrém, mint hittem, hogy lesz. Sajnos.
Take this! You cannot run from your fate.
Szép dodge. Na, és Junára sem sebzett sokat, pedig láttam ott a rengeteg kritikát. Nem, nincs rajta semmi ilyesmi. Hi! Ez, igen, sejtettem, hogy nem fog annyit sebezni, mivel, hogy nem human.
Who should I beat? Here I go!
Come here!
Wait, getting away. Here I go!
I'll use what I must. Die!
Behold, I won't hold back!
Oh!
That was perfect.
Watch me.
Egyetértek, nice hit. Ezt a Fire Weakness-t megtettük későbbre, amikor értelme is lesz.
Your desperation shows.
Én nem hívném Desperationnek azt, amikor hárman dodge-olnak. Hárman!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Beat him down, Basilio.
Okay, that was dirty.
Some darker arts.
I will to the rear guard. By this power. Here.
I owe you one.
This is just what I need.
Burn! Weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
To the rear. You better be ready. I'll sit.
Slash!
Behold.
Ó, fennhagytam a Lucky Find-ot. Oh well.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heizmé.
Igen, Heizmé most megmentette a hátsónkat, bár Louis továbbra sem sebzett annyit, mint hittem, hogy fog. De...
You now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Your weakness.
To the front.
Oké, szép sebzés. Szép sebzés.
Charging in.
Lehet, hogy még meg fogom benni, hogy most így előre jöttem.
I call upon a royal soul.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
This one. I knew you'd help.
Van elég itemünk, miért is ne használjunk egyet. Inkább, mint hogy Jonah itt meghaljon. Mert Louis úgy tűnt, hogy előszed valami... Oké.
Take this! Your desperation shows.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
For all that I believe. Let me help us out. I will crush the fantasy in your heart. Stay insane in a fight?
Here I go. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Julio.
But this is not over.
Hát nem tudom, hogy ez a This is not over, ez arra szól, hogy még van HP-ja, vagy arra, hogy következő fázis.
A tough one.
A tough one. Are you sure?
Now they're weak to something new.
There's no hope for you. Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Az a helyzet, hogy Hazmét nem érdekli a te dühöd.
Face me! Slash! Formidable indeed.
You find that come forth.
Royal
Hová? Is not feeling power.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Dancer.
With their weakness. Don't let up now.
Here I go.
Oké. Szóval a következő fázis. Ez túlságosan
I
gyors
do
volt.
not fear death. And yet...
And yet...
I've done it.
Oh jeez.
Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Ja, igen, csak nem éppen a hasznos statjai nőttek, de...
Feels like I'm making progress.
Kivéve Baziliónak. Na.
I think we've won this one.
Stroll. No, ez annyira nem egyszerű.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Yeah.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Szóval akkor túlléptünk a becsületes küzdelmen, meg azon, hogy elfogadod a vereséget, ha úgy történik, mert az erős határozza meg azt, hogy mármint az erő határozza meg azt, hogy kikerül ki győztesen, és te ezt mindenféleképpen elfogadod. Igaz?
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Nagyon optimista vagy abban, hogyha végigmegy a terved, akkor lesz még olyan, aki emlékezhet rád, és nem válik mindenkiből ember.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Oh!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Hogy?
Louis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
És mi a terv? Mármint ráugorhattunk volna a Renőrre, de most csak így elrepült előttünk, szóval mi a terv? Üres! Megcsináltad a radart?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Louis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we might not have a way to get into the shred rails. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the distraction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of all times!
Mindegy, remélhetőleg az
How
összes
many are
kék.
there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Harcolunk, Jufa.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Nem fogom a runnerben nézni, ahogy harcoltok. Stroll, felejtsd el. Nem. Mármint úgy látom, hogy az én véleményem éppen nem érdekel téged, de nem.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Ez az, amit most éppen tőlem vártok el, Basilio.
Norris, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, your highness!
No. Legalább kinyithatjuk az egyik ablakot, hogy a gunnerrel lövöldözzek belülről. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Whoa!
Hulkenberg!
Oh.
Got it! We're powered!
Wait, ugye nem hagyjuk csak így őket. Hello, Nuras!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Igen?
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Nem hiszem, hogy ez jött a Rennernek, Stroll. Meg neked mellesleg.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you...
Let's fly!
Oké, én egy kicsit több reakciót vártam a főszereplőnktől, bevallom őszintén. Hi!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Oh, wow. Szóval ez a cutscene ez nagyon király volt. Látni animáltan az archetype-okat cutscene-ben, ahogy valóban használják őket a harchoz. Nagyon menő. Biztos vagyok benne, hogy mindenki jól van. Nem tudom, hogy. Például, hogy Stroll, azt hogy élte túl, azt nem tudom, de ebben biztos vagyok, hogy mindenki jól van. Ez egy JRPG szabály. Tehát, amikor nem mutatják konkrétan a halált, akkor nem halt meg senki. Úgyhogy Neris is jól van. A Renner ez biztos, hogy golyra ment. Nagyon élvezném, hogyha hijackelnénk a Cseredriuszt, és amúgy ezzel mennék vissza a földre, miután legyőztük Louist. Illetve ez egy az egy ellen lesz? Mert arra aztán nem voltam fölkészülve.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Igen, ez egy ideje ez az álláspontja mindkettőnknek.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
A kettő az ugyanaz. Yes, igen, köszönöm.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Egyetértek.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Ó, szóval amikor neked van szófosásod, az már hátra, amikor Galika a képedbe vágja, hogy ki is vagy valójában, az már így túl sok. Aha, értem.
So be it.
Igen, itt már egyszer voltunk és nem működött, szóval... Oh!
Such intense magla!
Új szárnyak. Ennél egy kicsit aktívabb védekezést vártam. Come on, my guy.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Akkor mik ezek a hangok?
Drink deep of the Margo.
Szóval mégis sok hatással van.
Not again!
Ha? What? Ez nem fém.
What?
What the fuck? Rossz szív! Ez nem az a szív! What the fuck? He? Mert mint én így értem, hogy nem akartunk emberré válni, de...
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Hogyan vagyok még életben? Semmit nem értek.
Where?
Na mit gondolsz, hol? Mármint értem, hogy most haltál meg, csak mégis mit gondolsz, hol?
Are you awake now?
Mármint ébren vagy életben?
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Mit csinálsz ott fönn?
I've ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Oké, kérek egy nagyon részletes magyarázatot, hogy éltem túl azt, hogy kitéptem az igazi szívem.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Mind and matter. Okay.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What? Mit szívtál?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
Én azért megpróbálnám egy kicsit javítani a helyzetet, ha hagyod.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh. Cool.
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Igazi JRPG főhősök leszünk.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Biztos vagyok benne, hogy ez nem igaz.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
Oké, szóval továbbra is biztos vagyok benne, hogy ő a királynak valamilyen darabkája. Szóval Mór, csak azért, mert neked nem sikerült, nem biztos, hogy más nem tudja megcsinálni. Chill the fuck down. És amúgy egészen eddig nem vettem észre, hogy van szemüvege.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
Az, hogy te erre használtad a jogert, bárhogy is ragozzuk azt, nem jelenti azt, hogy ez az igazság. Tudták egyáltalán, hogy ez a... Biztos, hogy nem. Mert a király meglepődött, amikor Louis mondta neki. Ez még az eggyel ezelőtti dungeonben volt valamelyik cutscene. Szóval senki nem tudta, hogy a jogger ezt csinálja. És nem vagyok biztos benne, hogy akarták volna, hogy a jogger ezt csinálja, hogyha van választásuk.
You can't blame Louis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
Ha mágia nem létezik, akkor hogyan hoztál minket ide? Hello! More, saját magadnak mondasz ellent.
Those curiosities in Akademeia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Mert nincs értelme annak, amit mondasz azért.
This place... I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
Ez nem egészen arra válasz, amit én mondtam, szóval lehet, hogy ott az elsőt kellett volna választanom, és akkor értelmesebb lett volna, hogy Moore ezt reagálja. Ups!
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place... It isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Yep. I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Nagyon szép callback a játék legelejére, és nagyon okos használata az elének továbbra is. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Akademeia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Yep.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
Imádom. Egyszerű, határozott válasz. Tökéletes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Oh. More boss battle? Mármint...
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Okay. Alright. Fine.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
Hozzáfűzném, hogy egy az egy ellen egyszer nem használtam az archetype-om Luis ellen.
I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Meg nem áldozhatod fel az országodat egy... Oké, értem, szerelem, egyéb, de nem áldozhatod fel az országodat egyetlen egy nő miatt. Come on!
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Vitus power.
Oh! Ez nagyon izgi, mert amúgy Mortól kaptuk az archetype-okat, szóval nem hiszem, hogy engedi használni folyamatosan a harc alatt, de... jó sok HP-t van, ha bár.
Maybe not. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Oké, ezért sebeztünk ennyit. Jó.
This is for your sake. Be reasonable. You taunted.
Nagyon szórakoztató az animációja. Valljuk be, ahogy kisforog a háromszögén.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Haver, te írtad, mit hittél, milyen hatása lesz? 1, 2, nagyon durva a különbség az Avatar, meg az animált alak között, az arckifejezés között. Míg az Avatar inkább megbánós, az animált alak az meg egyszerűen csak rage, meg tű.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Elveszed az archetype-omat? Vagy eljutottunk ahhoz a logikához, hogy nem akarod, hogy Luis által halljak meg, úgyhogy megölsztál.
I will fight with pride.
Hova lett a plusz egy actionom?
To the rear guard.
What?
Forward.
Vagy ez még ugyanez a kör?
The blaze.
Oké, talán ez még ugyanez a kör, és azért veszettem. Oké, most vagyunk
I
a
have no choice.
Nem.
Don't have to fight this.
I'll cut through!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Come forth, royal soul!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand! You must see reason! I have no choice! You touched it?
Prince!
Why?
Prince! The place still here?
This is for your sake! I will show you the truth!
Prince! This is it!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Ez még megtörténhet, csak támogass továbbra is. Hiszen igazából amíg rá nem jöttél, hogy ki vagy, meg nem emlékeztél mindenre, addig ugyanazt akartuk elérni, szóval ez még valóra váltható. Csak én éppen makacsabb vagyok, mint te. Wow, oké.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Oh, thank you.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Yep. Értem, hogy a gyász milyen hatással lehet a személyekre, de igen.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be?
Mi történik?
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes.
Oh! Ugye ott nem kell majd külön felszintezni 20-asig.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Lehetnél rám egy kicsit büszkébb.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Jó, örülök, hogy életben vagy.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Oh.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Igen, pont ezt mondta Hülkenberg is.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I'm back in Akademeia. I've wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps your wish show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Plató? Hol van Plató? Mert mint láttam, hogy a cutscene-ban... Hol van Plató?
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
Ok. Alright. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance a hero emerges, then the seeker archetype awakens who was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. As it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down by frantic urgency. That's why the language of faraway land is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. És akkor miért az én, mint játékos nevem van a scroll végén? Mert én vagyok az igazi guide.
do make yourself at home.
Tudok még bármit csinálni?
Ultimate power.
Még most sem emlékszel? Wow. Nem tudom, miért alakulok még archetype-ot, bevallom őszintén. Mi értelme van?
Really?
Yep.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Ennyi. És akkor kiveszük a Lucky Find-ot. És mit szeretnénk helyette? Max mana? Nope. Support / boost egy Almighty boostot? Vagy a Heroic / Mérte / boostot? Vagy egy Attack for all front row allies by 10%-et, hogyha Bazilióval együtt vagyunk elől, akkor ez rá is hasson.
Alright.
Ez jónak tűnik. Szeretnék, ha izmének valami mást. Poison. Ez jónak tűnik. Oké. Ezzel még mindig nem tudunk mit csinálni. Hol van plató? Mint láttam, hogy a korláton sétál, de hol van? Ja, itt állít csak. Létre. Akkor, buy more. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Yes? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. Transformed into a demon? The fuck?
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proud. Your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. Nope! From now on, you will be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. Nem tartottam meg.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Micsoda magas sarkú.
Now, onward, O king of a new dawn!
Oké. Vártam még valami reakciót a főszereplőnktől.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh, wow.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Az ember meg se lepődik, hogy túléltük a...
The world is full of injustice.
És trónul minket
Not
kérdeztek.
everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Hä? Okay.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Most már valóban a final?
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Ja, ezt már hallottam egyszer.
We will win this! For the sake of our world!
Mask, okay.
All power of kings!
Jó, nem sebeztünk túlságosan sokat. Most...
I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot! Job, Juna! Now they're weak to something
To the
new!
front!
Emilio left him wide open!
Let us now accept your fate.
They're weak
Tudunk
to
bármit
strike
ezekről?
Smash him up!
Nem. Az a weaknessük van, amit mi ráraktunk. Oké. Oké. Block, nagyon jó.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Excuse you. The fuck?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm focusing my power!
Oké. Kezd Galika.
I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets! Attack him before he swallows more! This is just what I need! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let
Oké.
him down, Juna!
Jót sebeztünk rá, legalább.
The puppet's magma's fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Behold.
I've got just the mask dancer.
Nem sebeztünk rá sokat.
There is no
Something new!
in your fantasy.
Follow my lead. Let's do this.
To the vanguard, falling back now, accept your fate.
Shall perish.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
I'll show you! Burn!
Oké, sebzünk rájuk, csak nagyon-nagyon sok HP-jük van. Sacrifice lost.
Feels so slow.
Oké.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age. All right.
Lightning strike.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
Be a friend. The blade's edge.
Nem sebeztünk sokat,
Dancer.
az a helyzet.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna!
Our new
Now they're weak to something new!
have no
Emilio left him wide open!
Nem, rá valamit egyáltalán nem sebzünk sokat.
shatter.
Purple sacrifice. The fuck?
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic!
Jó. Annyit tudok, hogy ez még dodge-olt. És akkor gondolom, te leszel a következő.
Juna's
It's okay.
dazed!
Falling
That'll
back.
be a big hit to her accuracy!
Here. Thanks.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Who should up to the rear? Oh, orphan souls, do your thing!
You face me! Rancor!
Jó.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma!
That's not good. A dupla dodge az jó.
That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Let me
I
help.
owe you one.
Heisman, this is just what I need. Raging fire.
Azt hittem, ilyenkor meg lesz még egy papat, amit megpróbál megenni, de úgy látom nem.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Nem tudom, mivel járunk jobban, ha egyet fókuszálunk, vagy többet.
I'll cut through.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak.
A következő körben majd hílálnunk kell.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma. How much magma swirling around inside?
Annoying.
Yep, hílálnunk kell. De legalább Heisman dodge-olt.
You're all hurt bad.
Get away.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Oh, you're all hurt bad. Azt értettem, hogy Stroll's hurt bad, és így... Stroll nincs a csatában.
Our new world.
I'll use what I must.
Have no need for you.
I show no mercy.
Heisman, they've
I'll get
brought
some
your
distance. Let's
defenses.
go.
And its people.
With healing power.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Watch me.
Okay, let's do this to the front. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Beat him down.
Let us clear now. Accept your fate.
Oké.
Vitus power.
Erre legalább sebzünk. Juna él! Nem tudom hogy, de Juna él.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Juna nem él.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new.
Oké.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Alright.
The puppet's magma's fading.
Be neither
Right in their weak
timid nor
spot.
arrogant.
Beat him down,
Face
Basilio.
me. That all you have?
Juna's down.
no
Someone, quick!
Maybe
Get her
not.
back on her feet.
We can do this.
Thanks. My thanks.
Our
To the
new
rear.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
I'll use this one.
Time for my grand comeback.
Szép dodge. Oké.
Dodge, Heisman.
A Heisman dodge taktikánk az visszatér, és én ennek kimondottan örülök.
I owe you one.
There is no
I'll
power
show you.
in your
Great job, Juna.
Stay in.
Now they're weak to something new.
Face me. I'm barely staying awake.
Let's go.
world of old and its people shall perish.
The blade's end. A
Ez
tough one.
még a hátsó sorban is egész sokat csepte.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready when... Here I go. Here I go. Nah, let's split some heads.
All enemies ignore resistances. Oké. Mindenkire szép sebzés.
That all you have?
It's okay.
There is no
I call
power
upon a royal
in your
soul.
fantasy.
Ó, hogy az egyik maszk az... Á, látom, csupa is van a szeme. Nagyon jó, nagyon jó.
Formidable indeed.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Shatter!
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Let me
That
help.
helps us out.
This'll be... Watch me! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Stay to the front.
Something new! Julio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
This should work.
Thanks. The world of old and its people shall perish.
Is there another one? Charging in! Still here?
Shatter! Too slow. Fight a losing
Oké.
battle.
Dupla dodge. Hát, Louis, ez nem úgy tűnik. Mert mint értem, miért gondolod, de nem úgy tűnik.
Staying safe? Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength!
Ó, az a missz, az nem jó.
I'll use what I must.
Az a missz, az nem jó.
Disappointing.
De legalább a középső maszk az...
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Let's go! The blade's end! A tough one!
This is just what I need!
Ó, hogy most éppen neked nincsen manád.
This should be good!
Our new world and its ideals.
The puppet's magla's fading!
Nagyon jó.
That all you
Beat
have?
him down, Basilio!
Behold. I'll cut through!
Ó! Szép crit!
My perfect world!
Oh, the fuck.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Hát a harc jelenlegi állása alapján vitatkozhatunk arról, hogy melyikünk a weak van.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Yeah.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing! Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it!
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Adom a lelkesedésed, Halkenberg, de nem vagy a partiban.
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Ó, beszélhetek?
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Nem vitt a túlzásba a kreativitást, ha?
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
How disappointing.
The world of old
Looks like we can't brute force
and its
through this
people
one.
shall perish.
Tisztre értse, Redrius. Wow.
This
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Aha, egyetlen egy célpont, nagyon jó. Lehet. Mikor máskor használnám, mint az utolsó küzdelemben.
Some darker arts.
Feel true terror.
Defense action. Link? What? What's going on? Megzavart az, hogy megjelent az Akademeia téma. Ja, megjelent az Akademeia téma a zenében is így. Excuse you? Ez azt jelenti, hogy Mór is beszél mindjárt?
The world of old and its people.
Got us to the front. Here I go!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I'm barely staying awake.
Milyen Link?
I know you're okay.
A losing battle.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I've got just... This is just what I need. This might sting.
There is no power in your fantasy. Our new
Power of kings
have no need for you.
I've got... Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun!
You can do this!
Kicsit magasabb számra számítottam, de hát ez is nagyon szép sebzés volt.
So heavy.
They're going to hide me while he's anxious.
This heralds
Diabolus all gathering together.
Jó, a tűz az jó. Azt blokkolják ketten is. Az zene szinkronban a hírrajzolral. Kezdem úgy érezni, hogy a játék nem nekünk szurkol.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I've got fast dancer. This might sting.
You better be ready.
Ezt felesleges ráraknom, mert úgyis leszedi magáról. Hold on.
That all you have?
Behold.
Don't. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Nekem is van tüzem.
I'm ready.
Don't let up now,
Got us getting away. Here I go. Electric shock.
Need something.
feel true terror.
Seriously?
Heh.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate.
It's making it harder to
There
fight.
is Midas power. Forward!
Hold
It won't
on.
hold back. Here.
Thanks.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Face me.
Basilio.
You chief, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
What?
What's happening?
Nem tudom, Galika, de nem tetszik.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hazmi ezt meghallgatta, és úgy döntött, hogy nope. Go fuck yourself.
Let me
That
help.
helps us out.
I behold this power! This might sting!
I'm ready when...
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll show you! Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Amiért te nem tudod megérteni a miénket.
Be gone.
My partner is here.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Csak így? És takél? Simán? Ok. I guess. És mi történik, ha előtte kiveszem Hazmét a partiból? Ez széltámadás lesz? Azaz.
Heisman got knocked out. We've got to revive him. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Thanks.
This'll be over soon enough.
Remélem tudom egyáltalán revive-olni Hazmét, és az a begun nem azt jelenti, hogy...
I'll go with this.
I shall repay
Okay.
this favor
Alright.
tenfold.
You do that, Hazmé.
Beat him down,
Oh,
Basilio.
power of kings.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge. Still here?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
You're so slow.
Feel true terror.
Négyet! Oh, dang.
Heisman's knocked out. Someone help him.
Hazmé, mi történt a dodge stratégiánkkal? Annyira királyul néz ki ez a boss.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I shall repay this favor.
Oh, God. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Far formidable indeed.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
come
of ailments
forth,
slowing
royal
you down,
soul.
Captain.
We can do this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Oh, fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Mass dancer. Burn!
Ide lehetnék? De
Now, Juna.
ez az. Oké. Következő. Nem? Ennyi volt? Komolyan?
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Ho. Ho.
Dawn breaks.
done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won?
Yes.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Megígértük Mariának, hogy hazajövünk?
Not yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Ha?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Whoa.
Damn you!
Ez melyik archetype? Ez nem a herceg. Oké. Megmentettük. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Some hope.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Oh. Oh.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Oh.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh, ez egy extra voice line, ami nincs benne, hogyha nem csináljuk meg a sárkányos küldetéseket?
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength, and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Oh, itt van egy rajz Platóról. Oh.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
Nagyon örülök ennek a reunion színnek az Zelda királynő meg Hythlodaeus között. Nagyon zavart, hogy ott volt Mór. És ugye hallotta a hangot ő is, de nem tudta, hogy ki. Még azok után sem, hogy ráeszmélt, hogy egyébként ő a királynak egy része, something. És nagyon örülök, hogy ők is kaptak egy lezárást.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Ez nagyon creepy.
Look! It's him!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
Well, az a rossz hírem van, hogy Louis halott, szóval... sorry.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Ez mondjuk már egy jobb argument.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Aww.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oké. Mór meglepett, meg mint értem, hogy miért ő a narrátor továbbra is, csak...
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Felöltözhettünk volna egy kicsit elegánsabban. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Egyetértek.
No, I'm not nervous.
Azt hittem, hogy ez egy ilyen humoros mondat lesz. Nem vagyok ideges. Mire gondolsz? Nope.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title. Oh.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Good.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Jufa, te nem szólhatsz ebben a témában. Egyébként teljesen igaz, de hát ezért vannak tanácsadók, meg egyebek. And their concerns is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Annyira boldog vagyok, hogy Maria is itt van, és nem csak a csipet csapat, akivel mászkáltunk össze-vissza.
Good luck!
Thank you!
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
A kis szolid integetés.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king!
Tényleg felöltözhettünk volna valami elegánsabbba.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Jonah.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
Szép ez a beszéd, de szerintem még az első sorban sem hallják egyébként.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
És mekkora ez ostrolt? Oh. Almost.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Igen. Rám várunk?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Rám vártunk.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh. Oké, az árusok nem változtak, cseppet sem.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Ooh.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Ahogy igen.
They've even paved a proper mountain road.
Helyes, helyes.
The headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Juna nem otthagyta az akadémiát még mielőtt bezáratták?
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Yes.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctoul, no less.
Oh.
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Hogy nem Halkenberg?
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Yeah. Oh!
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Louise, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh, te nem kaptál új egyenruhát?
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Jaj, miért van egy festmény saját magamról a dolgozószobámban? De legalább a festményhez eltöltöztem. Nagyon menő mindenkinek az új egyenruhája, és én követelek Galikának is egyet.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Wow, te egy nagyon békés részeg vagy. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Okay. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
Én nem értem, hogy nem ismernek fel. Oké, mert nem vagyok Elda heterokrómiával, csak simán Elda fehérhajjal, ami nem kevésbé feltűnő.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Aww.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you.
Yeah.
Just settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Amit ezentúl itt nem tudok megtenni, mert így utánam rohantál, meg ő felségének hívtál mindenki előtt, szóval...
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Yeah.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Érezni Hackenberg hangjában, hogy igazából csak le akarja kiabálni a fejemet a helyéről.
All right.
Maria. Okay, Mariát keressük. This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Gun Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Gun Cathedral, why not go to talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Okay, tudok a... Nagyon jó. Hi.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Sounding awfully formal there, Hackenberg. That is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now, only a year past. I owe remaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guys make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. You may hurt your with Rodent. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodent's command. Soldiers take out their swords not for those in power, Not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just as king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Oké, csak le lettünk szídva a végén. Nagyon kedvesen, de le lettünk szídva. There's still other people we can talk to. Yes. We will. Here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go and take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know, the rep Sunshade Row has poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here, have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that will solve the problem. He doesn't mean worse, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Yep.
Alright, where to?
Ó, igen, teleportálni már nem tudunk. Oh well.
You're not serious.
Itt még mindig kiabálnak velünk? Nope. Úgy látom, nem? Nope. Ó, az akasztófa, az még mindig el, sajnos. Tánk. De eltűnt a hulla. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Row seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves, made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. I hope so. Oh, hi! Ahol legelőször lehetett téged látni a játék során. Imádom a hordónállást. Oké, Bazilia gyerőhája nem változott sokat, de az is valami.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from nerves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no?
But...
Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that steers the pot in hopes that they might benefit from this country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit of proud to see me. To see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right, supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, do you remember Daturam, my hometown landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideas to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we, needier, can walk about freely in our true forms. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Ah, fine. You are the pride of this country. Ez a rendes kartunk. Ez miért a rendes kartunk? Huh. Fine, I guess.
Oh.
Well, I see our Kings is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Halkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm a break myself. Only try not frustrate your royal guards overmuch, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A huge outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does, not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. Never winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Okay? Basilio? Hey! Out inspecting again seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Hey. Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. Mere Brigade? And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it, still not used to calling myself Captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Lewis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just got to show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dal could see Grand Rat today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dal, a lot of the guys who didn't make it.
That's...
I think you mean Vinka. You remember him? Persze, hogy emlékszem rá, Basilio. Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears. So I say, those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them, but didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad, cause you're king now.
You.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I solve it quick like. Alright then.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
Ott láttam egy Oi King megszólítást, de most már nem fordulok vissza, sorry, my dude. Minden mennyivel színesebb, mint volt. Hey!
Amazing.
I think there's fewer monsters, ez mindig jó. Hey, Neres! Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I'm the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off the stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Oké, akkor te ezért nem vagy új ruhában, így már értem.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something missing. Megyünk egy kört egy új runnerről, please? I know you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the old days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Now that I am ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet? Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial place. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a belly genius. I knew it, but I need stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul's shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean, and always ready for takeoff. Oh, megszerelted! Nagyon jó, nagyon jó. Oh, hi Juna, mindjárt. Hello! An elder? Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? Nope, wrong elder. Gee, so you say, just because the King's an elder doesn't mean everyone's accepted, you know. Okay, te aztán soha nem változol. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elder to disappear overnight. Nem, de... hi, Juna. Plateau?
Wait a sec.
Isn't that cat from the Akademeia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Akademeia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Akademeia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Reméltem, hogy többet megtudunk arról, hogy miért volt ott Plateau, azon kívül, hogy társaság legyen.
My king.
Oh, there you are. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you will need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just a gist. Firstly, most komolyan beszélgessünk inkább valami másról, Juna.
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, hát akkor nem kellett volna elfogadnod a címet. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Ahogy felcseréltem a dialógusokat. Whoops. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. And I'm keeping the cat. Feels like feet, you know.
Speaking of which...
Platónak hívják. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope? More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts as well, why, there's no end to the magic. So, just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Hehe. Battling? Nem. Mercenary. Battling nem lesz itt sehol. Vagy ne kérdezzek ilyeneket, amikor a városnak még csak az 1/4-ét láttam. I used to meet this old Clemmer here. He died about a year ago, in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clemmers wouldn't even have bothered speaking with a Maribus like me. The man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard. No question about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I like their little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him.
Ain't this a pickle?
The prince has become magnificent.
Yufa? Oh, hi. Guido itt van előttünk.
All right.
Harry surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty. Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our mistakes were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Hogy nem Sanctifex? Nem is akartátok, hogy ez a... Oh, Edeni, hi! Bocs, eljöttem előtted. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the mastery teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukraine. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Ezek a díszítések is újak. Minden egy kicsit szebb, egy kicsit jobb állapotban lévő. Vagy legalábbis színesebb. Brigitta nincs ott. Ja, de ott van, csak messzebb, mint hittem. Oké.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever. Where are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about the grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well...
Shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's the question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without as much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race and status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well? Yes. We practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect of all people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options and their laws and systems that they can rely on, in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep working alongside you in this. Of course I will. Hello, milyen az idő?
How about a fortune?
Oh my, has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Oh, I just of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Astria. I was able to speak with him just a moment. He is a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. I ship it.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, nem tudok csak nézelődni most. Sad. I'm relieved that the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light between the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the couched out land it was pulled from. Well, sokkal többet nem látunk, de... Oh, hi! Hát... What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm addig kadinja. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the war stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by Asparibus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Igyekszem, Lovelace, igyekszem. Hi. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, The tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do. Nem tudom, hogy ez a random songtaste miért ebben a nagyon fura irányban mozgott és hallgatott bele kicsit a beszélgetésünkbe.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I consider ending their lives. Természetesen, mi sem egyértelműbb. But there she was, sitting beside them. Oh, a kutya túlélte! Evidently, they could not bring themselves to help such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Megtaláltad a kutyát, és utána visszavetted? Okay, I guess. Te... Nem, te csak egy random guard vagy. Ki? Neked miért van neved? Rád emlékeznem kellene? Traveling with Lady June, sure was fun. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? Te vagy az, aki félt a villámlástól? You were a helmsman? You mean you don't remember me? It's me, Cable, the former helmsman of the Treadrills. Igen, oké, már emlékszem. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Lucy's company, you know. I left right after she did. Igazi rajongó. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that. But I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
Control, yeah?
On the note, about time I get back to work. And don't tell the chief I was shooting the breezy, eh, Your Majesty? Ne aggódj, én sem teljesen hivatalosan vagyok itt kint, szóval it's all good, my dude. Hi! Hogy érzed magad az új világban?
Right.
Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, it's been a year since you ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Csodálom, hogy nem úgy kezdte, hogy túlságosan fiatal vagyok és meg kremölni. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, okay. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought of it. Az igazi karakterfejlődés. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly calibre I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. Thank you. I'll try. I will. I hope. Oh, hello. Oh.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. And don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I must have just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole distraction than leave things to the people. Elnézést. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will, szóval fussunk neki még egyszer, ez nem egy olyan bonyolult mondat. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that. May God keep you.
Salva. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charadrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can deny that. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the skybound Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the word he wanted was no word of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job of hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I was so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
Keep your child.
The Grand Cathedral, thinking back to last year, I feel like it's a miracle it's still standing like this. Egyetértek.
Say there.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, yes. A pódium.
This place
makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it? Oh, Katarina? Thank you.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been traveling since I took the reins of the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Seekers Recon team? And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sight, the magic, everything so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Peripus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry, your kingly heads. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? I will.
Say there.
Nagyon menő egyenruha. Remélem kijön majd egy DLC, és abban ezeket az egyenruhákat is be tudjuk állítani. Ami jelenleg elérhető DLC, hogy csak más Atlus játékokból tudunk kinézeteket szerezni. Úgyhogy örülnék neki, hogyha egy kicsit bővülne a kínálat.
Hey.
Asking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Halkenberg is on the hunt, the classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord, or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I never get used to such titles. I really should Take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the waste of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the aliens.
Thank you.
I love seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Troll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always is my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Alrighty. Ki van még hátra Marianne és Kaliken kívül a followerek közül? Kihagytam valakit? Elfelejtek valakit? Nyilvánvalóan more. The research is complete, a memory returns, more remembers, long missed companions, shared his ideas. Ez nem változott semmit. Oh, a fantasy novel author. Only his cat remains in town. Oké. Akkor már csak Maria van hátra. Illetve Galika.
Let's go see.
Monsieur Dan, greeting people, we should look for Maria. Oké, úgy néz ki, hogy Galikával nem beszélgetünk így külön. Hey! Lady Grede! Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? You've matured a great deal in the short years since last I saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than the others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful to you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Rad, Lady Gruede. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Nem csodálom, nem hibáztathatjuk őket. She declared that if I would feel welcome coming to Grand Rad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then. The 1,000-year seclusion of the elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Okay.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Russell? Oh! Highsmith falujából Russell. Oh, Galika, and your highness as well. Oh, but that's no longer your Nem, ő is az Elder Sanctumból Russell, persze. Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebration were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own path. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grantrad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Assas, are you seeing this as well? We've got a long way to go, but I know Greeks will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this tottering old fool has found a new role, to find a middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you will be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the word His late Majesty wished to see. Not simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. I'll try my best. Oh! Multiple count, oké. Van-e itt még valaki? A candidatek közül nem találkoztunk mindenkivel. Azt tudom. Ó, te vagy a harmadik. Szent. You're the bastard who... well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xant, so I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Ocean Sea. What? Egyrészt what? Másrészt nem arról volt szó, hogy titokban marad az egész párbaj dolog. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell, after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I am spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world as my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Bryalhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brand new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people knew the name Zans as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Alrighty. Te úgymond csak egy őr vagy. Kisrác. Oh! Roger. Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at the most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention. I saw something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations, not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the differences may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, the people are dangerous. Yep, they are. Még körbenézek a hátsó részeken, hogy ott van-e valaki, akivel eddig nem beszéltem. Egy kandidát még biztos, hogy hátra van. Bár nem vagyok biztos benne, hogy vele akarok beszélni egyáltalán. Ti random boltosok vagytok, ugye? Igen. Oh, hello.
You're kidding.
Been a while now, you must remember me. I'm Sergeant Lacombe the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? As Grant Rad's got a fine selection of ales too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Louis after that, so leaving the charade rails was sound. But it's still hard for a peripus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louis's side who survived would be strung straight to the gallows. But letting us join the brigade? Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would fit in anywhere else speaking plain. Plus, with all Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I am back to drinking for the fun of it. And I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're alright? Heh.
Very nice.
Oh! Julian, tőled kaptunk egy könyvet. Annyira emlékszem belőled. Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year. You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against the oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your wild-up garden hearing Grant Rad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd see you just under rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
All very nice?
Yep. Hi. Why, Your Majesty? Surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for our march. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy is being restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Now that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycaon would stand with you of course, but they're not infallible either. Random kisrác, aki annyit tudott a világról, hogy az eldák rosszak. Itt meg már voltam, úgyhogy egyetlen egy kandidát van hátra, ha jól emlékszem, vele tényleg nem akarok beszélgetni, úgyhogy megyünk a katedrálisba. Szóval megyünk a katedrálisba. Nyilván a kardon megyünk a katedrálisba, hogy már.
So?
Wonderful.
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Yes.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting in it ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? We shall! És a kardunkon! Yes! Oh, Maria, hello.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got.
Egyrészt értem, másrészt még mindig egy gyerek vagy. Úgyhogy néha csinálj gyerek dolgokat is. Játsz! Remélem még megvan az új barátod, meg a barátaid, szóval egyelőre a jövő tervezgetését, meg az országot hagyd ránk, és legyél egy kicsit gyerek.
I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Nah, teljesen más 9 személy.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
De igaza van, Hackenberg.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
The odd human?
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Yeah.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and lurk beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Egyetértek, főleg mert tudunk teleportálni. Szóval tényleg nem veszünk sok időt.
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Nem.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
Hoi.
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Oké, lecserélhetjük a búr is, ment valami... Az Ólapkreszt teljesen jó volt, vagy Easygoing Man, vagy valami hasonlóra.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Yay!
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
4? Ó, igen, Relay is. Yes, okay.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Azt hittem, ez lesz a vége. Hova megyünk?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Dehogy is jöttök velünk. Oh. Well. Amúgy azt a ronda polipizét lehúzhatnánk már a térkép aljáról, 2-szer öltük meg, most már biztos halott.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
Nem is engednénk mást? Ha próbálkoznak, akkor sem, ne aggódj.
Why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
Nem vártam meg, hogy kijöjjön, és el tudjam olvasni a választ, de nem baj. Sajnálom, hogy mindenki visszaöltözött, de értem, hogy ezekben a ruhákban talán kicsit kényelmesebb utazgatni.
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Megint rám várunk.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yes! Igen! Igen! Erre vártam egész játék alatt.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
És akkor most kezdődik a kredit. Ki? Én ezt még végignézem. De szerintem ez már csak egyedül. Hát valóban egy utazás volt a játék. Nagyon-nagyon élveztem. És az ismételten egy üdítő szempont volt, hogy itt a végén, amikor már csak beszélgettünk mindenkivel, nem az volt az egy év eredménye, hogy most már minden szép és minden jó és mindenki boldog, hanem igen, javult a helyzet, de még mindig megvannak a régi problémák, illetve előkerülnek új konfliktusok, és nem lett leegyszerűsítve ez a része a sztorinak. Továbbra is nagyon örülök, hogy Louis maradt végig a fő ellenség. Az utolsó harcot én egy kicsit túl egyszerűnek éreztem, de lehet, hogy én voltam túl szintelve. Meg lehet, hogyha nem töröm össze az összes kristályt, csak a felét, vagy egyet sem, akkor valóban egy jóval nehezebb harc. Ugye így is kellett egyszer egy full mana visszatöltés. De egyébként nem kellett nagyon sokat taktikáznom, tehát Bazilió damage-elt, néha healeltünk, egyébként meg buff és kész. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy New Game Plus-ban ott Regicide módon tervezek játszani. Milyen lesz majd? Úgy összességében én a Persona 3 Reload-dal, Persona 4 Golden-nel és Persona 5 Relay-jel játszottam, meg a Shin Megami Tensei 5-tel általában, és úgy érzem, hogy ez a játék kezelte legjobban a sztori közti úgymond üres időt, amikor csak followerekkel töltöd, meg dungeonokba mászkálsz. Szerintem a follower sztorikat és a szintlépéseket is ez a játék kezelte a legjobban. És volt még valami, amit mondani akartam, de elfelejtettem. Meglátjuk. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy lesz a játéknak DLC-je. Mindenképpen szeretnék majd vele játszani. Ugye, az Atlus azt nyilatkozta, hogy felhagynak azzal a modellel, mint amit a Personák, illetve most a Shin Megami Tensei is követett, hogy kiadják a játékot, majd így 2-3 évre rá kiadják az úgymond feljavított változatát, kibővített változatát, hogy a metaforra lesz, nem tervezik, úgyhogy gondolom DLC lesz, remélem hamarabb, remélem minél hamarabb, nagyon kíváncsi vagyok rá, és kíváncsi leszek, hogy mi az, amit felfedezek majd New Game Plus-ban a játék elején. Mennyit változott a játék végére, mondjuk a környezet, az NPC-k, mert ugye most a végigjátszás során nem beszélgettem minden lehetséges alkalommal minden egyes NPC-vel, úgyhogy ilyen apróságokat is nagyon várok, illetve hogy mit lehet vinni New Game Plus-ba. Vihetjük az archetype-okat, vihetjük az itemet, az itemeket, a pénzt, vihetjük a followereket, vagy őket újra ki kell maxolni. Ha visszük az archetype-okat, akkor visszük-e mindenkin, vagy csak a főhősön. Nagyon kíváncsi vagyok. Úgyhogy lehet, hogy nem sokára bele is kezdek, de tekintve, hogy milyen hosszú játék volt, illetve annyira nem is volt hosszú. Tehát azt hiszem, nekem a Persona 5 Royal volt 150 óra körül, de az volt az első játékom, úgyhogy ezt kimondottan lassan játszottam. Úgyhogy ahhoz képest, ha belevesszük, hogy itt mennyit formoltam, akkor egyáltalán nem mondanám hosszúnak. Úgyhogy köszönöm szépen, hogy velem tartottatok ezen a végigjátszáson. Remélem élveztétek. Talán találkozunk még, remélhetőleg. Meglátjuk. Ha nem is, akkor Ajánlom a 20. oldal többi tartalmát.